Hello. Welcome to Wisteria, episode 55. It's crazy. 55 episodes already. That's how many weeks? 30 weeks? I think that's 30 weeks. Jeez. Is that right? No, there's no way it's 30 weeks. That's not right at all. 30, no. that's not how math works, hey Smasher. It would be 10, 11 weeks? Is that right? Yeah, 11 weeks. 55, 11 weeks, because it's... Yeah. I think that's right. $11 weeks, so almost 4 months. No, not 4 months. Almost 3 months. My math is not good. Hey, Outlander. Okay, we need to head back to our main base. We have to get more cobblestone and more ashlar. Okay, I want to take one of these chests back with me, I think. Oh, I prefer streaming. By far. Okay. Oh, right. I was going to take this with me. I can break it. Got 2 liters. I've got some food. I think we're good. Okay, let's make it back home. Once we're established here, we might have to get a quarry or something, and then... Because I need to build a road, I mean, like a bridge across this river. I mean, I do need to do a road as well, but... At some point along here, there needs to be a bridge. bear. This is a little dense. Section right there is always the section I kind of get a little lost in. We checked this, right? Yeah, this is a young tree still. What's up, Nate? Down to your last Cuban? Oh no. All these trees are young. Younga bunga. It's crazy that it turns out it's faster for us to get to the Lazaret than it is for us to get to the Residence Archive. But that's mostly down just because of the translocator. What's the plan? We're going back home. We're going to get more building materials. And then we're going to come back and finish our outpost. Oh, I left my chainmail at the outpost. My chain armor, but that's okay. We're going to need it there anyway. Gonna get some chromium. We gotta find chromium first. The plan is to finish the outpost, get it nice and established, and then tackle the lazaret. And then from there, we'll see what happens. Because I'm not sure what we're going to discover in the lazaret. How many real life minutes? I'm not sure. Not a long time. Get a timer ready, and then in like an hour or whatever, when we head back there after we've gathered up materials, then you can time it. Yeah, the bracelet keeps me cool. Oh god. Why are you on the other side of the fence? There's monsters back there. I saw one creeping around. Okay, this is obnoxious. Oh, there we go. Nice, thank you. Whoa! That was some lag. The bone flute summons the mount. Elkton John can't resist a good tune. Oh yeah, I vaguely remember hearing something about them breaking all the mods. How you get dog meat at the Red Rocket? Wow. What am I doing? Okay, we need to go mining for more stone. Did the same thing with Skyrim? Oh, when they did Anniversary edition, they broke all the mods. Yeah. Oh, let's check on our milk. We've got some cheese work down here that needs to be done. We've got cottage cheese and we've got curdled milk. I like my mod list too. I think it's a pretty good mod list. Curd bundle sounds like something you'd find in Syria. I'm gonna take all this extra milk out of here. Okay. We're gonna need some meals. Gotta restock a little bit. I'm gonna use this smoked meat. Oh, I took these sticks out of the thing. You know, the thing. There's something wrong with my game right now. I didn't resume time. Oh my gosh. Add like 6 hours to the game, maybe more. Add another 2. Oh my gosh. What the heck? How long have we been going? 20 minutes? Oh my goodness. I forgot to resume time. What the heck? No wonder there were no particle effects. When I was squeezing out the cottage cheese, I was like, aren't there normally particle effects for this? I don't see any. Okay, we've got a bunch of babies in here. We gotta separate these out. Think it's time to start culling. All right, these ones are lactating now, so we could get more milk, but I feel like we've got plenty of cheese for now. I think I have too many goats. Okay, this is a female, so it can go in. We've got 2 males and a female here. Okay, we gotta separate the males out from the females. Go on. One of you go through. Okay, what do we got here? This is a male. So the male can go in this larger pen. Well, the reason that I haven't been culling them is because we have plenty of meat. I don't need more meat right now. But also, I want to keep the numbers up because it's like a 50-50 whether or not I get a female, and I need more females than males, right? So even as it is, we got 4 kids, but only 2 of them were female, right? And so it's a slow process to get these. This is only generation 4. And we want to get up to generation 10, ideally. Check on the boars too. Yeah, it'll be a while. Because we just bred the boars not that long ago. But we're up to generation 7. That's pretty cool. One goat per pen. Well, once they get to generation 10, then they'll be chill like the boars. Hey, Expert Tim. Problem is, we're not even halfway there. Oh, I forgot about my meals up here. Are they still hot? No. Let's seal them. Just so they stay fresh for a little longer. I think we should also do the bees. How much wax do we have? Oh, we got lots of wax. They can still breed even if they're separated? What do you mean? You're telling me I could have one male in here and then females in here and here and they'll still breed? Is that what you're telling me? Really? How does that work? Someone said that in one of my previous streams. I didn't notice that. Okay. I don't know if that's going to be any faster than what I'm doing though, is it? The holes in the fence. So they just go glory hole mode, hey? I don't think I need to do it that way though. I think it's fine like this. The way doing it this way, the nice thing about doing it this way is that I get lots of milk. Whenever I want milk, I can get milk. I don't know. I don't know if that would be any faster, would it? Like, I'm getting them cycled as quick as I can. If I did it that way, I probably wouldn't need to herd them around as much, but I don't mind. But I see what you're saying. Like, if we had a 3x3 pen layout, right? And we just had a male right in the middle, then you could, yeah, just keep cycling in a circle, right? And you wouldn't have to worry about maintaining multiple male goats. But I think it's fine. It is a different way of doing it. Oh, let's make some more food. Oh, let's make some... We need to make some more cheese pie, I guess? Let's make some other stuff for now. Let's make some... porridge. No, you don't have to replace the male. I just do that. Like, I don't do that because I have to. I just do that because it's convenient to do so. It's like, if I have the male, I might as well just do it. Yeah, it's always +1 from the mother. The male doesn't matter. Yeah, knowing that is very helpful for. It doesn't really matter for the other animals, but for the chickens it matters because most eggs for chickens hatch hens and not roosters. So it's very rare that you get a new rooster. So you end up having to, you can keep reusing the same rooster for a long time. Yeah, I mean, eventually you'll just get an ultra rooster, right? Because if you get them up to generation 10, the mothers are laying generation 10 eggs, you'll get a generation 10 or 11 rooster or whatever eventually, if you keep breeding them. But you do have to separate them so they don't murder each other, as you know. Ultra in fighting skill? Oh, I see. You're getting into cockfighting. Yeah, in a next world, in our next world, so probably in 1.22, I'm gonna see if I can use one of those mods that makes it so you have to domesticate wild crops. I think that'll be interesting. Let's make some more food. We just kind of need to restock our food situation here. Seed conversion mod? No, I don't. You mean where you have to use the seed, or you have to use the output, like the crops, to produce more seeds? You don't get seeds from harvesting, right? That's what you mean? Yeah. I think you're right. I think it's a little overpowered. Because once you get to the situation where I am, where I have so much food, I could take an entire year's harvest and turn it into seeds, right? And then I would have hundreds of seeds. I'd have hundreds of seeds of every kind. Yeah, that's right. I saw some guy was building some kind of brutalist structure, and he was posting the pictures on the official Discord, and it looked like the Svalbard seed vault to me. It was like you could actually build the seed vault. I had that many seeds. Yikes. Oh, I have food on me here. I'll just leave this here. We should bring ingredients to the other base, right? Like maybe I should just take a storage urn full of rye grain over there. since we have so much food. If we took, maybe we make some more urns. And we take the urns. The only problem is I don't think I can, if I break the urn, I'm pretty sure everything will fall out of it. So, trying to think what would be the best way to like transfer a bunch of food to the other base. If I had 3 urns, one for grain, one for vegetable, and one for fruit, we could take a lot of this stuff out there, and then we would have long-lasting ingredients at the other base. Just in case. I wonder if you can put pickled vegetables and stuff in an urn. Probably. Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't take the urn. Maybe I just take an urn full of grain. And then we just pickle more stuff to take there. Or maybe we don't worry about it and we just... Maybe we don't worry about it. All these turnips are going to go bad here. 17 days. How much are we, hang on, let me get some more meals going here. Yeah, I know. I could do it that way, but I just like doing it this way more. I don't know why. I'm just comfortable doing it this way. Okay, what was I thinking? Oh yeah, what are we growing this year? Let me check on the crops. I forget what we're growing. I mean, we're growing a little bit of everything, but... a lot of our vegetables are just going to go bad, right? So we do want to make sure we have enough vegetables to replace the stuff that rots over summer. Oh, these are done. Okay, let's pick these turnips and then we can plant something else there. What do we want to plant there? Oh, I don't really have much else. We could do carrots. Carrots is probably good. Yeah, it's really easy to get sidetracked because there's so many little things to do. But it's not like I'm wasting time, you know, all these things need to be done. I need to finish these aqueducts here. Okay, so let's plant carrots here, right? What are we growing here? This is medium fertility soil. These carrots. Let's grab this too. We want to remove all the grass on here so that we can increase the odds of getting more horsetail on our fallow fields. I kind of like the way the game works, where it's like you have to... There are certain things that you have to do. You know, you have to manage this stuff. And because it keeps you doing something. You're always doing something. You're never like just sitting around, really. Okay, we've got turnips again. Where do we want to put these turnips? So we've got these ones, these 446 turnips here. They're going to be fresh only for 17 days, so less than 2 months. We've got almost 6 months on these. The grain's just gonna last forever. What do we have? These carrots aren't gonna last for a lot longer. Nor are these turnips. I think what we want to do is pickle a bunch of these. I'm gonna put them in here for now. And we're gonna pickle these. We need to make way more salt. I really want to do way more pickling because I want to be able to have... Was that milk that I just drank? I think so. I really want to have... Let me grab some more milk. This milk is not going to last for long. In fact, it lasts longer in my hands for some reason. Anyway, what was I saying? I want to have long-lasting ingredients to take to the other base, and I think pickling is the way to go. What am I doing? I'm getting distracted here. I'm getting lost in my own base. So we're going to want to pickle more meat. Or cure more meat. We're going to want to pickle more vegetables. Can you pickle fruits? No. Okay, what am I doing? Pickled fruit is alcohol. Yeah, I guess so. You know what? I think I can just eat this. Oops, come on. This goes up here. Yeah, charred pie is not bad for that. And bread, charred bread is also good for long journeys. Yeah, that's true. You go through bread very fast. Especially I would, because I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry. I'm always hungry. Okay, we could make some more. Okay, let's do the bees. It is summer, so we're kind of especially busy. We're going to be distracted from our other work. I think I want 10. That's a tough choice, Nate. That's a tough choice. Make sure these are all ready to go. This one still isn't. Why is this one not going anywhere? It's been populated for a long time, but they're not producing any honey. I've been waiting for this one, and it's not doing anything. It could be bugged. It's full of bees after all. Yeah, I'll just replace this. Oh, it didn't even break. Wait, what? I can't even pick it up. Cursed skep. So it's actually 12 here, not 10. I need 2 more. I don't have any... I just make them here, but I don't have any clay. A mod for a beekeeper suit. Dedicated beekeeper armor. Oh yeah. Almost any armor is enough to protect you from bees, really. Hey, Pedro. Is mead worth it? I don't know. It's 400 hydration, but that's only useful if you're using hydrate or dihydrate. Otherwise, it's pointless. It would seem. Honey does not have any satiety at all. I don't think it is. I mean, it's so much more work than just berry wine, you know, or even fruit wine. They think the only upside to mead is it never goes bad. Oh no, it is perishable. Honey is not perishable, but mead is? That's crazy. Then you'd have to distill it if you wanted it not to be perishable. You'd think that would be the one upside to mead, is it doesn't go bad, right? But it's not even that. Do I want to take my armor off? I kind of need to go mining. That doesn't give you any satiety either? Really? No, it does. 200. Oh, you know what? I never checked this. Hang on. Oh, well, it wouldn't be fat satiety. It would be... You mean, like protein, you mean? It'd probably be... It kind of counts as fruit, I feel like, in the game. Um... Oh, okay. I did set this up correctly. I was like, so I have my cut the fat mod, and I don't remember setting the satiety of the piece of fat, but apparently I did, and it is correct. So that's good. Asked Me did a good job. Fat counts as a carbohydrate? No, absolutely not. Oh, you mean honey. Sorry, honey. I was thinking of fat because I was looking at it. Yeah, honey. I don't know. It's a sugar? So does that is a sugar the same as a carbohydrate? Oh, let's get. Oh, you know what I don't have? I don't have any oil lamps. Hang on. Where did I put my extra oil lamps? Here. When you use honey as an ingredient in stuff, it considered it a fruit, I think. But what am I looking for? I came in here for something and now I don't remember what. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. We need... Do I want to use the splitter plugs? Not really. I want support beams. I also need fence or gates. Gates. Let's get like 6 of them. Okay, the only problem with our situation right now is that my inventory is very full. But you know what we could do? Oh wait, I have a better idea. Hang on. Okay, let me eat and then we'll get some more food and then we're gonna go mining for a little while. How's our fruit situation? 2 months. Two months. 2 months. Do we go a little extra? Do we go extra like this? Oh, you bastard. Maybe I should go more. Hey, the heck? Hey, wrong one. Oh my god. It uses up so much of these support beams. I think the support beam stack size should be increased. That takes 2 beams? That's a big woof. If I can carry 64 ashlar blocks in a stack, there's no reason for me to be limited to such a small amount for beams. I might have to change that. Like, I think it should be like 128. Oh yeah, I guess there are some mods that increase the stack size of other things too, right? $128 stacks of logs, no instability. I don't know if I've had even a single collapse yet in this world. And I'm starting to wonder if it's bugged or if I'm just that good. Oh, is that so? I didn't realize the type of stone changed how likely it would be to collapse. Interesting. Very interesting. I really wish I could break these in 1 hit instead of 2. Sometimes they break in 1 hit, but more often than not, it's 2. I'm really tempted to go in and make some changes right now and restart the game. I gotta write it down. I gotta remember to change some things. I got to increase like tool strength a little bit because I feel like it's a little on the weak side with this slower tool animation. And increase the beam stack size. Let me write it down. Hang on. Sticky note. Pen. Increase tool strength. Increase beam stack size. Maybe? I just have like my own little tweak mod that I don't upload to the mod DB, and it just changes a few things here and there. It's just for like little tweaks that I like, which isn't really suitable for a full-fledged mod to release on the mod DB. But I suppose I could upload it to the Discord for people who want it. It just won't be on the mod DB. pretty late. I should probably head back. I want to keep going. We need more stone. All right. Oh, this cannot be carried on back. Do I have something on my back? No. I guess aged crates cannot be carried on your back. I didn't know that. Well then. Let's take out what we can, I guess, and carry it. Yeah, the other crates we can, just not the aged ones for some reason. You fell asleep again. Maybe you should just go to bed, my dude, and watch the VOD. Gotta look after yourself. Uh-oh. It's that time again, and I don't have... Oh no, I don't have my chain armor. I left it at the other base. I guess we're gonna play it safe this time. Stay in the house mostly, since we only have our Gambison. Okay, let's see if we can put this on our back. No. Okay, okay. I didn't realize that. So crates you cannot carry on your back. Interesting. So instead, we'll take this chest. Do as much mining as we can before this storm comes. Then we gotta hide in our house because we don't have our good armor. Oh, we do have the iron helmet, the iron chain helmet though. At least there's that. More conductive. More likely to be hit? No, I don't think so. I mean, if I was fighting lightning, maybe. I don't know, but it's a temporal storm, not a lightning storm. No, we got a temporal storm coming. Rust monsters. You don't have the time to play Vintage Story? You commute for 2 hours each day. Oh, yeah. I've been there, my dude. It'd be, for me, it was an hour to work, And then it would be an hour, 2 hours back home. So I'd spend 3 hours a day commuting. And that's not even with my own car. That was like, I had to take public transit. Which is way worse. At least if you're in your own car, you're like comfortable, you're, you know, get your aircon or whatever. You got your music playing. But like on the bus, light rail, sucks. I hate using public transit. Don't become a streamer like me. I don't make any money. I'm not here making money. I make $0 doing this. Am I happy? I'm not happy. I'm not happy. I'm not living my best life over here. Don't let my positive attitude fool you. I am not living my best life. What would be my best life? I don't know. I would really like to have a family. You know? That'd be nice. Having a family is like the one thing that I really wanted since forever. And it's the one thing I've never had. And I mean like my own family, not like parents or siblings or cousins. I mean like having a wife and kids, you know? Yeah, I just never never found the right person. I haven't dated anyone in probably, I don't know, how long has it been now? 15 years? It's not like I haven't tried. But women don't want what I have to offer. you know? And I'm kind of picky. I'm not the kind of person who will just date anyone. I want the right person. Okay, we gotta get out of here. It's time to cheese it. Yeah, I have standards. That's my problem. No, it's... I mean, it's kind of... Part of the problem is I have standards. That is part of the problem. The other problem is I don't have money or assets, right? And that's kind of what women are looking for these days. Women aren't looking to find someone that they like. I mean, some are, but those women are all taken already, right? They get married quick. But at my age, I'm not going to find someone who's, or I'm going to have a very hard time finding someone who's looking for someone to build a life with. Oh, jeez. They want some guy who's got it all together. He's got a house, he's got a car, he's got a career. You know, he's got a six-pack, he's over 6 feet tall. You know, like, the standards are very high these days for women. Especially women my age. Women my age are very entitled. You did better when you were broken high all the time? Yeah, but when you were broken high all the time, you were also young, and the women around you were young, right? I'm 40. Women my age, they're not quite at that point of desperation yet. And those that are desperate are the ones that are not really worth dating. I missed my opportunity when I was young. Ugh, now I'm an old man. Well, so here's the problem. Here's kind of the problem, and it's not entirely women's fault. I'm not blaming women for this necessarily. It's just the circumstance. But like women my age who are single, they've spent 30, like, well, they spent 40 years building a life for themselves, right? And they're comfortable, and they don't want to give up their comfortable single life to build a new life with a man, right? When they're already so comfortable. And the ones that are desperate, it's just because they're getting close to menopause. They're getting baby fever. They want a baby more than they want a man, right? And as much as I want to have kids, I don't want to have kids with someone who doesn't love me and isn't going to be with me after the kids grow up and leave the home, you know? I don't feel like I want to go out there with my Gambison. Yeah, I dated one girl for many years. Eventually, she left me for another guy. It do be like that. It sounds like there's one in my house. Oh, there is one in my house. In my library. Get out of my library! Yo. Oh, jeez. Die. Die. Ow. That hurt a lot. My shield even blocked it and I still took a lot of damage. Oh, I thought the bear armor was a monster. Oh, I didn't even see him standing there. What the heck? The strongest monster, I believe, is the two-headed drifter. I think. We survived. The bell? No, the bell's not the strongest. It summons strong monsters, but it isn't strong itself. This is the circus music? This is like my favorite song in the game. I think it's this one. Oh, hi. Maybe it's not this one. That's my favorite. My favorite one is it's got like a ticking clock sound. Yeah, it is this one. I don't know if you can hear it because of the rain, but there's a ticking, like, clock. Not ticking clock, more like a like a clock pendulum. You know what I mean? It reminds me of the Chrono Trigger intro. No, not a metronome. It's a sound that like old clocks that used a pendulum for timing sounded like. They'd make a very particular like clicking noise as they as the pendulum swung back and forth. I don't know how to describe it. If you're not old like me, you've maybe never heard it, but my grandparents always had this big grandfather clock, and it had a big pendulum, but I don't know if it ever made a ticking sound like that. It was quiet, but they had a smaller clock that had the pendulum. That was that always made that sound. Okay, what are we doing? It does make a ticking sound, but it's not the same as like a battery powered, like, because like more recent clocks, they'll have a ticking sound, but it's just the sound of the hand, of the second hand ticking mechanically, but it's not it's not the pendulum. It's different. Okay, I want to either get some more support beams or put this support beam away. Going to be empty here, so let's just put that down. Yeah, the tick-tock sound. I like that. Yeah, right, exactly. Anyway, yeah, I just like that. I think this is a good song. It starts off a little bit like a circus-y kind of song, I guess, but this song has, like, layers. It's great. What am I looking for? I want to do this and this. And then saw. Oh, okay. I have 1 more liter of milk in here. Let's fill this up. I was thinking, I've been thinking of adding some songs from Chrono Trigger to Vintage Story. But I'm not sure if it would really mix the tone very well. I don't know, I'd have to maybe find some remixes that would fit the tone of Vintage Story a little better. But I feel like some of the songs from Chrono Trigger would fit in Vintage Story. You'd rather remove the circus song? It's not a circus song! I like this song. Well, now it's gone. R.I.P. I wanna... Can't, the hitbox, man. These hitboxes. Yeah, the old Minecraft music was pretty good. I think I have to start at the bottom here. The original Minecraft music was pretty good. The newer Minecraft music, meh. That's a big meh from me. I really liked the original composer for Minecraft's music. I was a big fan. This was many years ago. And he was streaming one day and I raided him at the end of my stream and he made fun of me for my raid being small. So that wasn't very fun. Don't meet your heroes. Man, he must have felt bad after that. After that, eh? Making fun of the guy before he even realized, oh, he just raided me. Oops. I mean, I've done that, you know. I've put my foot in my mouth by accident before. I'm not without blame. Is what necessary? Oh, the beams? I mean, it's mostly aesthetic, but it does actually help prevent cave-ins. Like you can see at the top there, it says instability 0% all along here. That's because of these beams. If we go over here, away from the beams, you can see 16%, even though the walls are closer here. So it does help. If you go over here, see like here it's 33% instability. But if we do this, I mean, I think we technically only need the top one, but no, actually they do, the more beams there are, the more it adds up, looks like. So now we're at 0%. Look at that. Easy. So now even if I break one of these blocks, it's not going to cave in because it's fully supported. It works similarly to Minecraft, but not the same as Minecraft. However, in this world, I have water source blocks turned off. I can't create water source blocks. I can't move them. So normally in like the default settings, you could take a bucket, and if you place the water down somewhere, it becomes a source block, right? And so in that way, it's like Minecraft. But the water source blocks don't, they don't auto fill. What I mean is, like, if you put 4 source blocks around a non-source block, the one in the middle doesn't become a source block like it would in Minecraft. But I cannot make water source blocks, which is why I'm using aqueducts. I don't fully remember all the ways that water work in Minecraft, to be honest. It's been so long since I played it. Any block that isn't a full block in Vintage Story, however, will become flooded if it encounters water, so the water will flow through it. Yeah, you can drown. When I first started playing Vintage Story, you couldn't drown. You could breathe forever in the water. But now you can. Sounds like there's a cave nearby. it's getting dark outside. It's already late. The day flew by. Let's do a little bit more and then we'll head back. Then we'll see how much material we can get. Start making cobblestone and see what we got. Do I believe in time travel? No. No, I don't think time travel is possible. I think it's a fun I think it's a fun concept for storytelling and fiction. I don't think it's possible in real life. I'm not the architect of what's possible in reality, so what I say about it doesn't really mean anything. That's true. No, that's true. Time travel into the future is definitely possible. I travel into the future every day. Ow, jeez. I think, sorry, I think time travel is interesting. One of my favorite games is Chrono Trigger. So I'm into it, but I don't think it's possible to go back in time. I don't believe in aliens. I do believe in God. Okay, what do we got here? Let's see. Organize here. Okay, so we have 8 stacks. We need the clay. Very nice. Let's get some more clay. And then we need more ashlar too, right? But we're out of mortar. Can't store any more here. I don't know if I need more than this for cobblestone. I mined more than I needed. Maybe we'll do like 2 more stacks of cobblestone. And then we need ashlar blocks. But then we need to make mortar. Okay, so let's take what's left of this mortar out for now. Or let's just turn it into ashlar. Let's say... How much can we do with this? Oh, I made the wrong kind of... This is limestone. Whoops. That's not what we want. Well, we've got some granite ashlar here we can take. That's nice. Would I live forever? What do you mean? Like if I had the choice to live forever, would I do it? Oh, we're crying out loud. No. No, I would not. You know what? I'm just gonna take this. Why would I not want to live forever? You're gonna have to convince me what the benefit of living forever would be. What's the upside? In a world without suffering? Okay, but okay, so here's the problem. Like, do you mean eternal life in like a perfect world, or do you mean eternal life in this world that we're in right now? Because that's a very different question. Okay, we need to make quicklime. Oh, we have some quicklime. Look at that. Nice. Like, I wouldn't want to live forever in this world. That sounds terrible. I need, what, 6 I have to put the water in first. I think I need 6 water for 24. Can I? There we go. And then we need 24 sand, right? You know what? Let's use this one. I wouldn't want to live forever in this world. But I would like to live forever in a perfect world, for sure. Yeah, is it Highlander rules where you die if your head gets cut off? Okay, we've got a stack and a bit. Do we want more than that? Where'd it go? Oh, in here, because I still had this open. Do you know what happened? Okay, do you know what would happen if you were... So you're talking like Wolverine rules. You're talking about like Wolverine rules, right? Or like Deadpool rules of immortality, right? That would be... As soon as the government found out, as soon as any government found out, no, you're not. Okay, these rules seem vague. I'm not sure what's going on. I don't understand what you mean by immortality. Oh yeah, isn't Outlander rule... Oh, not Outlander. Highlander is like, you stay the age that you first died at, right? Your body always having enough stem cells so your body doesn't decay. Oh, okay. So not like a supernatural speed of regenerating, a natural speed of regenerating. I mean, no, I wouldn't want to live that. I wouldn't want to live like that in this world. No. That seems like a dangerous prospect. Do we need more than this for the ashlar? Do we need more than this for the cobblestone? We might actually need more cobblestone, because what we're going to be doing is chiseling a bunch of ashlar blocks and adding a cobblestone block to it. So we might need more cobblestone. Yeah. Well, I mean, based on Outlander's rules, you would still die if you were like hit by a car or a train, or we're in a car or we're in like a plane crash, or if you froze to death, or so. I don't know. I don't know. Like the odds of you surviving for like forever in that situation is very, very unlikely. Eventually you're going to get into an accident and you're going to die. Or you're going to live too long and some dude's going to come and assassinate you. Mm-hmm. What else do we need? Do I want to bring anything else? I do not know. Do I want more ashlar? I feel like I should get a little more ashlar. I don't know who that is, Nate. Some author. Oh, the 3-body problem guy. Okay. I'm just gonna reuse the rest of this. And we'll make as much ashlar as we can, and then that'll be that. Okay, cool. So that's all ready to go. We've got all that material. Is there anything else we want to take with us to the other base? Oh, didn't I want oak? I think I wanted oak over there too for something. For like the internal walls or something like that. Trying to see how many of these are ready to mate. There's like one that's not ready, but the rest are, or maybe there's 2 that aren't ready. I think there's only 1 that's not ready. I think we just get them going here. If I had superpowers and I could pick 3. I mean, you'd have to pick invincibility, right? Like, that'd have to be one of them. And that's not like eternal life. It just means that you're not gonna die in some horrific car accident or something, right? You're gonna... So I feel like you gotta pick that, right? You don't die in a freak accident. I don't know, what else would be good? I'd have to pick ones that I know. Okay, so here's the problem. I'm very self-aware, and I understand that if I was given certain powers, at some point I'm going to be too tempted to use them to do something I know I shouldn't do. You know? And so I would be very careful to pick powers that won't tempt me to be a bad person, you know? So like, invisibility, can't do that. Cannot. That's off the table. Can't do it. I know I'm going to abuse that. There's no way. I can't have that. The power to have a perfect poop every time. Is it a superpower to always be well rested? Because I want that. I want that superpower. I want that, yeah, I want a permanent well-rested bonus. That's what I want. I don't know what I'm doing. Have I tried resting in a well? No, I have not. Can't say I've done that. I just want to breed these goats, get these goats breeding before I leave again. Oh, no, that's not what I want. I want, this. Wait. Is that not how you make quarter logs? Come on, that's how you make... Is it this way? No. It's this way. Am I? Oh, right. That's how you make the corner ones. It's like this. Ugh. What's a judgmental statement? Is it? I don't see it. I need to put one here. There's so many goats in there. It's gonna take a while to get them all fed. Dang it, I wanna put 2 back. I just want 6. Cool. Do I need steps anywhere else? It's okay, Nate. You don't have to defend me. I can defend myself. I'm alright. Now that's offensive. Don't call me a boomer. Oh yeah, we can finish fixing this up. Yeah. Okay, we need 1, 2, I think we need 3, right? 3 blocks, 1 grating. And then the grading, I forget. I think it's... yeah. This... beauty. Okay, I think it's ready. Now, boomers are like 50. I am technically, according to the new rules, I'm technically a millennial, but I do not identify at all with millennials. When I was a kid, I was considered a Gen X. And I still kind of consider myself a Gen X because I'm more in that kind of... I have more of a Gen X, what do you call it, temperament? Well, it depends, because some... No, I disagree. I disagree. Because I didn't grow up... Gen X was cringe? Oh, come on. You can't say that Gen X is cringe. You can't say that Gen X was cringe. There's no generation in the history of mankind more cringe than millennials. Come on. Come on. Are they cringe now? I don't know, maybe. They might be cringe now, but they're still not as cringe as the millennials. Come on. You should sleep. Your body's been begging you to sleep. I'm not saying Gen X are perfect. There's no perfect generation. It doesn't exist. But I just don't identify with millennials, and I don't agree with millennials on almost anything, really. And when I was a kid, I was considered a Gen X before they kind of redefined the generations a little bit. And I grew up, the thing is, I grew up a feral kid. I ran around the neighborhood. I didn't have, you know, when I was very young, I didn't have the internet. I didn't have cable TV. I ran around in the neighborhood and didn't come home until it was freaking dark. You know? Not all millennials did that. Okay, what am I doing here? I don't think anyone should be called a millennial if they were born in the 80s. I think 89 is the cutoff. 90 or younger that's millennial for me. Because in the 80s we still ran around, you know. We still were feral children. The only people that still ran around in like the 90s and early 2000s were like skaters. And that's because they were out skating. Okay, I should have a little bit more milk here. We'll see if it's gone bad. 8 hours. Can we drink 2 liters of milk in 8 hours? Or 9 hours? Probably not. But we'll try. We will try. Oh, we need more turnips. I gotta keep feeding these goots. How are we looking here? Some of them are close. Some of them are not close. Eat up. Our tree farm's gotten pretty big. We gotta go chop all these trees down soon. We also got to do that. Pretty soon we're going to have to make space for more fruit in our cellar. We might have to make some more, whatchamacallits. Or you know what? Here's what we'll do. Here's what we'll do. These turnips here, they're gonna go bad in like 15 days, and we're not gonna eat any of them. So let's take this outside. And dump all of these turnips in a crate. And that way we have space for fresh fruit. And then we just need one more. Oh no. stacking up with the stuff that I'm holding. Because I was holding this stuff. Oh, it's just all adding together. Oh well. Alright, Outlander. Thanks for watching, my dude. Have a good one. Okay, so we've got a nice urn here. Store more fruit. I get to go in straight if I can. What else have we got here? I've got all this grain. There's also these turnips here. We've got onions here. Do I have... Oh man, we've got more grain here. I've got too much food, my dudes. Okay, here, I'm gonna try something. If I break this, does everything fall out? Yes. Okay. It's a lot of grain. Because I kind of want to take grain, like a full urn of grain to the other base. But the only way to do that is if I put it on my back, which means I cannot take that chest full of materials that I made, that I've gathered up, right? There's some that have still only eaten 3. So I guess we can, instead of taking this chest, we can put a lot of this stuff in the saddlebags. In fact, all of this can go in the saddlebag. Because it's the same size as a chest. You know what, maybe we leave this behind. It's just one piece. Maybe we leave that behind too, since it's only 2. Then we can fit a little bit more. And then we can take some grain on our back. Let's make sure we can even put an urn on our back. Is that something we can do? We'll see if it's compatible. Pick up carrots. Put on back. Oh, cannot! Oh, that's sad. Okay. So we can't even do that anyway. That's sad. But we could still take an urn with us, fill a chest with the grain that we want to take, and then just, you know, fill her back up. It won't be, I don't think it'll be all of the grain that could fit in an urn, but it'll be some of it. That means we can still fill up that chest with something. Oh yeah, we're gonna fill it with grain. Silly. We need to get these all pregnant, but one has only eaten 3, I think. Oh, maybe that's not it. No, it's the male. It goes to generation 3 as the second line. But they're not all pregnant yet. They gotta keep going. As soon as they're all pregnant, then we're out of here. I just gotta remember to take the grain with me. How's this milk doing? It's 2% spoiled. I think we dump out the rest. Oh yeah, oh, we need to, oh man, we have so much to do. We need to make, whatchamacallit, too. Salt. Because we want to preserve a bunch of vegetables. And cure some meat. There's a lot to do. But I think maybe we'll be okay. Maybe we make a few more meals before we go and take them with us. We do still have food there, but we go through food really fast. Okay, we're really close here. I think. Let's go get the cattails. Since that's kind of on a time crunch. We want to get cattails before... Let's put our armor on. But we want to get the cattails before... You know, while they're growing. While they're in season. Cool. Two months. No fruit until 2 months. Okay. Oh, I think they're all ready. Yeah. Okay, good. We're all set. Let's just put the rest in here just for the heck of it. Oh, what about... sure, we'll just throw that in there. Okay. Good. We're ready to go. We just need to grab this, fill it with grain. Put this stone back away down here where we got it. Do we need anything done in here? Oh yeah, these guys. These are both cottage cheese. Ugh, and this one is curdled milk. Okay. So we gotta get this done. Oops. Just give me a couple of these. Maybe I need a couple more. There we go. Okay. 4 sticks. We have barely enough cheese, but we do have enough. Okay, let's wax these ones. And then I think I'm going to take some of these ones that are here. Do we want to take these with us? We could. Oh, the other thing we need is a kern, right? I don't think I have any more granite, do I? Let me grab this. And then, this is granite. And then we need 2 sticks. Am I misremembering how this is made? Oh. Did the recipe change? There we go. Okay, excellent. Let's fill this with grain. We want to leave this armor behind. I'm gonna take this fresh grain from here. This is holding more than I thought it would. It's gonna take all of it. Nice. Okay, no, that's great. Okay, so then we can just take this urn. So then we'll be taking 2 urns with us, which is fine. Grab this, throw it on our back. That's empty. And then let's take all these meals that we made with us. It's not going to stay fresh. Do I want to take up even more space just for one more crock? We're going to end up with too many crocks there. Oh well, it's fine. Oh, actually, no, hang on. Because we're hungry now. We can just finish this. Okay. All right, we're ready to go. I think. I think we're ready to go. Yeah, I think we're fine. Let's just go. Whoops. I want to just put this in here. All right, off we go. We're finally ready. Hopefully there isn't anything we're forgetting. But there very well could be. I think we have all the tools we need. Oh, I forgot the windows again. We have to make a ton of window panes. That's okay. We'll get it all done, and then we'll collect some more lead from up here the next time we come through, maybe. And then we can make a bunch more lead ingots and glass and all that jazz. And get the nice window panes in, and we'll have a beautiful new fort. It's gonna be awesome. Okay, we're off. There's lots of lead in this area and copper, so we can get all that jazz later for our windows. I love the leaded windows. I should explore this area some more. Once we do the lazaret, maybe we'll take a little break before we go to the next location and do some prospecting. Because there's all this area that we haven't prospected. And I gotta find that chromite. Doodle-doo, doodle-doo, doodle-doo-doo. If we hadn't found that translocator, we'd still be working on the road in this direction from home. Let me through. Oh, look, a bear. There's so many bears on this road, on this path, whatever, to the lazaret. There's like four bears or something on the way. We gotta go bear hunting. I'm very curious I wonder how good steel plate armor withstands a brown bear. Like, can you go toe to toe in melee with a brown bear if you've got steel plate? Yeah, I know there's high fertility soil there. But I have a mod that lets me produce high fertility soil. So we have lots already. We don't really need to pick it up. I can make tons. Yeah, we saw it the first time we came through here, and I've just kind of ignored it since then. I doubt I'll ever stop to pick it up, honestly. gonna try going straight this way instead of going around that way. This might be the better way to go. Steam has an announcement. Steam be announcing? They're launching 3 new products. What do you mean when you say product? Are we talking games or are we talking something else? Hardware? You telling me that, are they launching a new Steam Deck after I just bought one? That would make sense, honestly, because the Steam Deck LSD, or LSD, the Steam Deck LCD version was on sale for like 20% off, which is when I bought. So it's like, dang, for 20% off for a Steam Deck, that's pretty good. It's cheaper than a Switch 2. Controller, Steam box, and VR headset. Oh, okay. That's cool. The Gabe Cube. Nice. That's sick. Okay, I'm gonna take one of these out of here. I'm gonna put that in there. I guess I'll just put that there. Oh, and then I have this waxed cheese. We can just put it in here. Okay, cool. Now I need this. There we go. Almost 1,000 rye grain. You can download games on the headset and expand its memory? Wait, does that mean that the headset runs independent and doesn't require a connection to another device? How does that work? I need to just put this somewhere. Where can I put this? It's like the quest. I don't really know what that means because I'm not familiar with any of that stuff. Okay, let's start organizing a little better here. I am in fact very unfamiliar with like whatchamacallit? Words. VR. I've never had VR. I have a cousin who has VR. I played Beat Saber once on it like 10 years ago. Or something like that. A long time ago. It feels like 10 years. Why is this stuff in here? It's too limited still. Yeah, I mean, it's still a developing product, you know? It's got a long way to go yet. It's pretty new still. Been developing for like 15 years. Well, yeah, but I mean, the way that technology works is really interesting. It usually plateaus. So you'll get a big breakthrough and then it'll plateau for a while and then you'll get another big breakthrough. What am I looking for? Okay, let's start working on our structure here. Yeah, graphics haven't improved that much in 15 years, honestly. Like, the graphics cards get more powerful, but the graphics themselves haven't really improved in a while. Yeah, it's just AI and crypto mining now. Yeah, exactly. Honestly, I feel like the video game market is kind of stale. It hasn't been developing very much lately. It has kind of regressed, yeah, which is very sad. Not visually, but there's more stuff. that game engines allow. I don't know. Have the games gotten more fun? Like, the graphics aren't improving. The games, I don't think, have gotten more fun. The only group that's really pushing the boundaries of video games is the indie developers. Those are the only people who are doing anything. AAA is a total shit show. Well, no, but I mean, even the tech, I feel like the tech hasn't really improved, right? Like, because the tech, the increase in tech has not translated into an increase in fidelity, and it hasn't increased performance, and it hasn't increased like mechanics. Like, I feel like the graphics card gets more powerful. And there's no benefit to it. When are we gonna see the increased power of video cards translate into better games? It's meaningless without the software, right? Yeah, I mean, there's been some mods that utilize LLMs for NPCs, but we still haven't seen anyone actually do anything with that, like any developers, really. This room up here was going to be my cellar, but because the roof next to it is so tall, it would look weird if I didn't have this a little taller. Oops. Oh, you know what? The cellar can be right here. I don't know if these roofs count for insulating. Do you guys know? Does anyone know if that's the case? They work for insulating? Guess we'll find out. We'll figure it out. I just need food. What do we got? What do we need? We need protein. We'll just take this. I need to make another table. Oh, I probably shouldn't store this in here because it's not sealed yet. But we can put it down here. There we go. Only good for 7 days now that it's opened. Well, 7 days is a long time. All right. Oh, I need dry stone. Dry stone. Oops. Come back. And then I need a door. Okay. Okay, this does count as a cellar. Nice. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We are lucky. We're just the right size. It's a bit of a narrow cellar, but we can store like long-term food in here. It's not bad. That's cool. Looks kind of cool. Now, how do we want to do the ceiling? I kind of want to make it arched. Oh, I have an idea. Okay, we need to sleep. Let's sleep in our bed here. All the crickets around here reminds me of Aster. Do I want to do that? Oh, it's going to be so expensive if I do, but it might look cool. It's not quite there. I don't want to put... What do you guys think? Is that too much? I don't know. we do not. The thing is, it's not quite. I mean, we could still do. It won't ruin it if we do this. We can technically do this, and I think it'll still. The cellar should still work. It just means we can't hang anything from the ceiling without, you know. I don't know. It'll be a lot of chiseling to do all this. But it could look really good. Make sure this is still a cellar up here. Yeah, it's still good. So this is gonna be so much. But it's gonna look cool. Close up 3. So then the question is, how do we light the room? Lantern in the center of the ceiling. It's an even number. There is no center. Also, the entire ceiling is going to be chiseled like this. And it comes down to here. I mean, we could just put like a little table with a lantern on it, too. That'd be fine. kind of want to do this too. I kind of want to do this. Yeah, that looks good. I like that. I really should not be doing this right now. I should be getting the rest of the building done. Here, let's not work on this right now. We'll fix that later. Let's make sure everything else is done first. Oh, I forgot to bring brick for the... whatchamacallit? For the fireplaces. Oh, we gotta do the top. I need the dry stone again. Ooh, do we have enough? I think I have more. Yes, we're good. I gotta decide where this ladder up top is gonna go. Excuse me. You know, this is not the best seller, but what we could do... Maybe we break this down into... Oh no, I can't. No. I wanted to break it into 2 rooms so that we had a deeper part that was darker. Cannot. I guess we're just not going to have a very good cellar in this house, which is fine, I guess. It just means we store things here that will last a long time regardless. So stuff like whatchamacallit, you know whatchamacallit? Trying to figure out where this is gonna go. You know what we can do? We split this room into half. That's what we do. We split this room into half, and we do... Do we want to use birch for this? Or do we want to use oak? It turns out I'm not going to probably have any internal walls that aren't stone, except for this one that we're doing right now, which is... Unless we want to make it out of stone, we could make it out of stone. And maybe we should. Yeah, let's just make it out of stone. Just to keep things consistent. What is this, dry stone? Cobble. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Can we remove this and put this here? But if we chisel this, we go up like this. Yeah. I think I might get rid of this trapdoor. No, I have to keep this trapdoor. Oh god. This isn't working. This isn't working! Hang on. Maybe we have to move this staircase? Oh, hang on. We do this. We do this. Hang on. Hang on. Genius in action. Wait. I'm very smart. And I can prove it. Haha. I don't know what this little thing is gonna be for. But we're gonna have a ladder right here. And this is gonna go up into the attic of this part. Nice. We could put another balcony here. Right here. That'd be sick. Instead of this window. Or even we just take this out here. And then we can put a door here. And have a balcony out here that looks out over the lake. Right? And we can even like make this not so cramped feeling, because we can do this. Nice. Okay, so what this means is because this is all closed off, this will work better as a cellar now, because it has a darker room next to it, I think. We'll see how this works, because there is this little gap here. I don't know if that matters, though. Because it is technically insulating. This little gap may not matter. Cool. All right, we're getting there. It's all coming together. Oh, the only problem is this fireplace is going to come, the chimney is going to come up and it's going to block this window. This window. So I think this window goes away, unfortunately. Okay, let's get our roofing. Not in there. Not in there. Where is, oh, here. Come back. Okay, so we'll make it like the other one. It's gonna be tall, but that's okay. It's gonna look good. As long as we don't fall and die, it's gonna be sick. Okay, do we have space here? Yes. Okay, good. Give me this for a sec, just so I can get up. Oh, man. Let me up. Okay. It's fine. Let's not fall. That would be very unfortunate. It is a bit of a drop. All right. I wonder if we're gonna have enough roofing for everything. Because we have to finish this roof, and then there's also gonna be the roof of that part, and then we're gonna have a smithy, and we're gonna have the stable. Okay. Oh, how do we do the top of this? How do we do the top of this? How do we do the top of this? I guess it's fine like that. There we go. I can't see nothing. It's not very impressive from here, but if we were further away, it would be more impressive. Nice. Now it just needs the crenellations and stuff. And then it'll be sick. So sick. It'll be disgusting. Okay, let's finish this side building here. Do we have the materials for it? Yes. Okay. Okay, that's fine. We do need to go a little higher here. And then it'll be... like that. How am I gonna make this all fit together properly? Maybe that little hole's not so bad. No, because you'll be able to see through it. How do we do this? Let's just get it all on and then we'll figure it out. This is the power of one roof. One entire roof. I don't have enough roofing. Oh no. Oh, we weren't able to finish it, and I don't think there's any more. We'd have to go back home and get more shingles. Oh, there's some more here. Nice. Okay. Now, let's see. If we remove these... Okay, we don't have the hammer. We don't have the one roof hammer, but we kind of need it to fix this. We can just make it. We can just make one. How do I get down? How do I get down from here? Help. The power. The power of hanging ladders. Rope ladders. So good. Strong. Oh, do I want the outside of this to be like that? Maybe I do. That's a vanilla function for hanging, or for rope ladders, yes. That's the whole point of rope ladders. That's what makes them different from regular ladders, is that you can lower them down and then pull them back up. Now this is all messed up here. This is not the power of one roof. This kind of thing here, where it gets a little janky. How do we fix this? Oops. Maybe we do this and then chisel. Oh, you thought they were pre-plank ladders. Oh, yeah. Okay. I need to get back up there, but maybe we should sleep. It's only 8. We do need some food, though. take these ends off. Oops. There we go. All right. This thing's really coming together. Isn't it beautiful? I need 2 more doors. I also need to chisel this because I keep banging my head on this. Let's try and get that right. There, that's better. Oh, I need a door there too. Okay. Do we want another fireplace in this room up here? Probably not. It's gonna be way too cramped in here if we do that. So now, we can walk out here. We need to put the railing on, but... pretty good. I kinda want to push this back a little bit. Oh, not if it opens that, closes that way. Maybe we close it the other way around? Go this way? It needs to go the other way. Okay, hang on. I just need to borrow this door. Oh no, this is going to be the same problem. You know what? No, let's do this differently. I'm going to leave it like that. I'm just going to move the door over a little bit. I think this is a better way to do it. It's coming together so beautifully. Do we want these two big windows here? Plus these little ones? That's a lot of windows in here. What do you guys think? Should I reduce the number of windows? Or have two big windows here and here? Or do we want to come back with... we could do some window boxes. Out of wood or plaster. Oh, that would be tempting. No, it wouldn't be... Well, it would be leaded windows, but they'd be the ones from here. These... Not that one. Where's the swinging one? These are sliding ones, but there's a swinging one. Here. Window left. And then there's also window right. These chunks sticking out? Oh yeah, they'll be down like this. I just haven't done it yet. It's gonna be like that. All the way across. Like this. Archibald. I'm not bald. I actually have long hair. Because I'm too lazy to go get it cut. And I'm cheap. Yeah, it's long to hide the bald. Yeah, that's right. All the hair in the back, I just comb forward over my giant forehead. You got me. I am unfortunately Canadian. Oh, congratulations on becoming an uncle. I personally have 4 nephews and 3 nieces. I am the weird uncle that never got married. I'm that guy. This needs to be... Oh, I've gone too far. There we go. A bad relationship is much worse than being single. Yeah. That's true. It do be that way. Oh, I've done this wrong on this side too. Bum 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 ba da da dum bum. Oh no, what have I done? Wait, this is not wrong. Wait. Hang on. What's going on? Why do I feel like this is all messed up? 1, 2. I just need to... Okay, let's get this out. It's happening. I'm chiseling. So much chiseling. I can't stop it now. It's too late. Once you start, it's over. I'm addicted. Okay, how do we feel? I don't... No, it can't stay like this, right? Even though it's nice to have a flat part to hang things from, it cannot stay like this. It has to be like this, right? Wait, this is all wrong. This needs to be... There we go. Okay. Wait. What have I done? What have I done? It's so hard to see. We go 1, 2, 3, 4 of these that are just one step. And then this should be 2. And then this should be 2 steps. Right? And then this should be 2 steps. It's really hard to see. I think that's correct. Now we got to do it on this side, right? 2. Okay. How does that look? I need to make this. I need to make this thing. It is it off center? I don't think it is. No, it's not off center. No, it's fine. Okay, but I need to make it the extended workbench. It's gonna make this way easier. And I should have done it before, because it's not expensive to make. Yeah, it's just the dry stone making it look that way. I think it's just this. Okay, there we go. So what we can do is I need to go collect the pieces. Oops. Let's do this side. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then take one of these as our template. Put that there, and then 6 of these. And if it looks like crap, then, I don't know, we'll figure something else out. But I think it'll look okay once it's all done. All right. Hey, Tin. This is our outpost in kind of the center of the continent. It's near the Lazaret story location. And it's also near a river that will take us to the other side of the continent. So it's a really good kind of midway base. Oh, you're Ulin. Okay. I'll try to remember. This is what we've been working on. Found a little island. Work in progress, though. We still got a lot of chiseling to do. I'm going to be doing a lot of chiseling with this project, which I probably shouldn't. But, you know, if I'm going to build a base here, let's make it look nice. Okay, this goes here, there, and then 6 of those. There we go. What do you guys think? Is it okay? Should I remove this center? I still have to do this here, and then do an arch here, here. I don't like that this is steep on this side and shallow on this side, but I don't know that there's anything I can do about that. It's just gonna have to be that way. Because this is so much wider. Okay. Not too bad. We should do this. Do I want a railing for this? Maybe I don't care about a railing for this because it's so steep. But we for sure need the beams. Okay, how do I want to do this? Like that? Maybe further back? Like that? Yeah, that's good. I like that. Very good. Okay, so now the other thing that we are gonna do that's gonna be very time consuming is we're gonna chisel all of these ashlar edges. Oh, I really should not do this. Oh no. Oh, they don't even line up nicely. Oh boy, this is gonna be a while. Ah! Oh wait. How deep did I go with that? Is this a bad idea? What do you guys think? Is this a bad idea? Should I not do this? Hey, angry friend. Yeah, this is a new outpost. It looks good, but it's gonna be so time consuming, right? A good idea to save for much later? Really? Is this an end game project? I do have other things to focus on. This is true. But look how nice it is. We come back and do this later? After all the story stuff is finished, we come back and do this? Is that what you guys are saying? We have, I mean, we've got lots to do still, so I probably should put it off for the future. We do need to do, oh, I'm out of sticks, right? Yeah, we're out of sticks. Oh, I gotta do this. I gotta do the bridge here too. Ah, my eye. I didn't bring shears. Okay, I just need some railings. Okay, actually, here's a good question. Here's a really good question. Do we want the railing for this to be chiseled all the way around, or do we want to make it a little bit bigger and then use fences instead of chiseled railings? If we do another half block coming out, then we can use fences for the railing, which is kind of easier. Where did Elkton go? Has he wandered off again? Elkton, where have you gone? Where is he? Whoa! There you are. You stinker. Can you just stay put? Don't give me that attitude. Just stay where I put you. We have to build you a stable. This is dry stone. I don't want dry stone. Hey, stop that. I'm gonna make you a stable. You stop wandering off. Right here. Do we lift this up? Are you stuck now? I need more soil. Do we have any more? Do I need to go dig some up? Yeah. Okay, so here's what we do. I don't know what I'm doing. That's what. Do I want it to be attached to the wall? I kind of don't. Inigo is screaming, actually. I just haven't mentioned it. He's been screaming outside my door. In the other room. Not at the door, just in the other room. Like that. Okay. This needs to be a little bigger. But we also need to sleep. And it is well past the end of the stream already. I'm sorry. Oops. I got up too early. I can't decide it with this, how I want to do this stinking stable. I feel like the stone is a little too much for a stable, but otherwise then I gotta use wood, and I don't really want to do that. I don't know. I don't know what to do with this stable. Maybe we just do wood for the stable and not stone. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm going to make it out of wood with logs on the corner. And I'm gonna use this sod roof for it, because we're gonna tear that sod building down. We don't need it no more. In fact, maybe I should put it over here instead of by the gate. And then put the smithy here. I feel like this would be a better spot for the smithy. You know what? I should just build it on as a side for this. Like this. Oops. Maybe I'll do this. Yeah, that's better. Think. I think that's better. I think that's better. Wasn't that long ago we built this little shack here just to hide out. Now there's this whole big manor. Oh, my inventory is full. I just love building. Who doesn't love building? Come on. And maybe I don't like that it's sloping like that, but I can't go any higher because there's windows there. I don't want to take the windows out, really. I could lower it down a little. Hey, hello, Stanny. Alright, that looks good, right? Okay, you got yourself well and stuck. You're really in here. I'm not sure how you did that. There. You finally found copper and a huge amount of iron. Nice. Congratulations. Fort's really coming together. What we're building right now is a manor. Not sure where I'm going to store my firewood yet. This is our kind of midway point in the middle of the continent, and it's also very near to the lazaret. So once this is all set up, we're going to do the lazaret, which should be, if not tomorrow, the next day. What is it, Wednesday today? If we don't do the lazaret tomorrow, we'll do it on Friday. I don't know what I'll do here yet. We might do a little garden, but probably not. Just because we're not going to be... I don't know if we're going to be here often enough to take care of a garden. I'll fill this in with some more soil, but I'm way over time here. We got to finish filling this in. We got to build a smithy. We got to do the bridge and the gate here. So we have a way in and out without going down. And then we'll do a little bit of chiseling on the... I don't know if I want to do the crenellations before we do the... whatchamacallit. Maybe we do? I'm not sure yet. Why here? Because right over there is the lazaret. On the other side of that peak there, the lazaret. And then just behind these trees, there's a river. And it goes to the river that will, if we follow it, it'll take us to the other side of the continent from our home. So it's a really good midway point for that. Good exploring. And for further exploration from here. The main reason we're here is because the lazaret is nearby. Alright, anyway. We gotta stop here. As much as I would love to keep going, we do have to stop. But I'll be back tomorrow. And we'll do... If we don't do the lazaret tomorrow, we'll definitely do it Friday. But I feel like we might... If we forgo finishing all the little details here, we can probably do the lazaret tomorrow. It just depends on how I'm feeling about it. About the state of the building here. Because we still have to go back home. We have to get window panes for all these windows. I don't know if we have enough, so we might have to do some mining to get the lead. So, I don't know. We'll see how we feel tomorrow. Maybe we'll forgo finishing all of this, and we'll just go to the lazaret tomorrow, and then finish this afterwards. But we could do the lazaret tomorrow, and it wouldn't really matter. We're still going to be using this because it's our gateway to the other side of the continent, so it's fine either way. We'll figure it out tomorrow. Thanks so much for watching, everybody. I appreciate you all. I'll be back in about 20 hours. Our top 3 today are Nate, Outlander, and Alpha Draxer, runner-up Silent Spirit. Like the video and share it with somebody, and I'll see you guys again very soon. Very soon.